Welcome to the stream, Smile. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, hello and welcome, Winter. For more of the Outer World. Yay! That's good to hear people are enjoying this so far. Because I was kind of wondering if people would or not. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. That's like... Hey, welcome to the stream, Mix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard that all the way downstairs. I was like, holy shit. Like, very clearly heard it. It's really fucking loud. No bonus. Well, thank you, Eagle. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hey! Be nice to each other. If I have to get up out of this chair, you all gonna not be happy about it. Behave. Autumn? Sell some stuff. All that. Hey, welcome to stream, Gaming and P. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. This is actually the first one. I haven't played either one, so I wanted to check out, see what it was like, so I started with the first one. Oh, they love causing drama, that's for sure. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Same way I do every other part of the year. Working and streaming. I usually don't take a vacation from work except unless like my mom comes to visit or like it's my birthday. And that's usually about it. Yeah. Okay. Hey Cap, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I think that's about everything on Scylla. I think I should probably go... Oh, what the hell? Where's that? Yep. Hmm. Welcome to the stream, Sandwich. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Up here. Oh. Hey, welcome to Stream King. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. Okay, you can't go that far, even healing. Trying to see, like, where that spot on the map is I haven't found. Like, see if there's anything up there. This. Have I been in here? Yeah. I don't know of any way to actually get on that thing. That might be where that area is. Nope. Nyaha. I get on top of you somehow. Behave, please. Yeah, it can be sometimes. Welcome to the stream, Dean. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. Ow! Shit! Love how I was sitting there shooting and it wasn't shooting. You bastard, fucking healed up. Why aren't you taking damage? Hey, sir. I'd like a word with you. Thank you. Finally, God. Running back, he wasn't taking any damage at all. I don't understand that. I also call hard bullshit. Well, in the stream, Justin. Thank you for somebody. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm not sure. I just started playing. I wouldn't doubt it though. Games like this are bound to have soft luck issues because it's just so much happening in the game. It's hard to account for everything. That's why I usually don't, as much as Bethesda games and Obsidian games and stuff like that, Rockstar games have problems in them because they're big open world games. They're big open world games, so it's a lot to account for, and to get them to work as well as they do is a wonder sometimes. But it does suck when you gotta deal with the issue. Oh, can I not? What does this? No. Okay, that just really hurts. Fair. I don't think I can actually get on that. Go back to the ship then. If they, yeah, they really need some work on the driving mechanics, because they are so, like, not great.
We'll take them down!
The fuck is that dodging? What the hell? Jesus! Alright. Y'all want to play like that? We'll play like that. Where is it? Welcome. You're not gonna enjoy it.
What was that?
Wanna try that shit again? Bulls. Jesus. Wanna go back to my ship? So much to ask for? Lord. Oh, don't you start with me.
What was it?
Told you. I'm not in the mood after what your friend pulled. Ba 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 ba. Unify. Quiet muzzler on a heavy machine gun. That's funny. Or crit damage. Why not? Oh. Forgot it's an elevator. Okay, had to go to came from Terra 2. Go here first. I think there's supposed to be some kind of weapons up here. Something.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
So top secret when I got the coordinates
Good
for
luck,
it.
Captain.
The
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
yes,
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
yeah, it is. Was that it? Yeah, the cats were scratching on something, so I had to go check out, see what they were doing. You all behave yourselves, please. Welcome to the stream, Quiet. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Honestly, probably 33 because of like the TV show and everything, which is oh, I bet. Effect immediately before signing for merchandise. It is your responsibility to know any damage on all copies of Freight Bill 2 Live. This pick. A lot of back and forth, not really much in it.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments and securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since. In fact, I've never had a visitor.
The hell? Bubbles? Eh. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary material should present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terror 2 near Edgewater. I have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. Recovering a ship should be long anytime. Okay, so he was 2 each Blythe. Huh. Yes, and I was just hacking it, so no worries. Mop up melted pig. Ugh. Fisty pig. Oh. $14, remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Ooh. Can I press the buttons? What is that thing? Bubbles! Ladder. Okay. Obscure body in the SK system. Anything else I can grab? Hi, Bubbles. You can talk to Bubbles. Dehibernation experimentation of raising core temp for another 5 C over 1 hour. No idea what you're talking about, but welcome to stream, Big. Thank you for some, I appreciate it. Dude, I loved Ace Ventura when I was younger.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Ew. Oh. It's nasty. I've spared one of my stock of experimental cysty pigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. I've named this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, cysty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Ooh. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skills increase.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I will. Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. very rare, but you never know.
Oh,
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got cathanoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed.
well, the stream Cosmic, thank you for some, I appreciate it. This is the Outer
But how's the
Worlds.
manufacturing for you? Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
I've tried Black Sad a tiny bit before, and detective games like that just don't kind of interest me that much. It's just, I've seen gameplay of LA Noire specifically, and I don't know, it just doesn't really seem like my kind of game.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
Well, I'm glad what actually happened, because otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Balderdash, you hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments.
Hey, welcome to
but some
stream,
of them
Butter.
is quite
Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite
He doesn't
comfortable
want
here,
a
you know. I have my
bullet
beans,
to the
have my
face.
caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know. Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony.
That's
We've all been
good.
conditioned into total
I'm glad
obedience.
people are enjoying
The Hope is full of
me
specialists,
playing through it.
scientists, engineers, talented individuals.
Kind of wondering
People who
at
haven't
first,
been corrupted by
right
the
after I
board.
picked it, if people would or not.
Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life. So you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory,
No,
you
they
never
just
should
eat it
have
straight out of the
survived
bowl.
revival process.
The only kind
But
of
the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope.
the only kind of weird things that they have with their eating is that with Autumn, she really prefers that I sit with her on the floor next to her while she's eating out of her own little bowl. Other than that, that's really about it. If you meant tonight, I started about like half an hour ago. Maybe like 40 minutes. Somewhere around there. I think part of it is that because of like the shape of the bowl or because of other food around it, it might just be easier for them to get it off of the flat surface of the floor rather than having the bowl like pushing up on their whiskers or touching their whiskers or something else like that while they're eating. That's also why some cats don't like to drink out of bowls of water, is because when they go to drink, their whiskers touch the water and it bothers them. So that's why some cats like drinking out of like dripping faucets or really narrow, shallow dishes rather than big bowls. Yeah. It can really depend. Each cat has their own little personality.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. Armored glass. Not bad, eh?
Eh. Figured I'd try. Worth a shot. At least one. Extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. Yeah, it's usually a good idea. Okay, so guess that's about it for here. Hey, I'm not supposed to go down there, and I don't think I can. In which case, I'll go back to the ship. some animals just, that's just how they are. Whoa. Cool. The rings around a planet. So weird to see rings around an Earth-like planet. Cool. Oh. Huh. All things exist for a reason. All things have a purpose to serve. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I see the little green thing above the Groundbreaker now.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
If you're talking about what I just did, Phineas's lab, all I did was I went and I got the drink ray that was there, and I went and talked to him a little bit. Okay.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Okay. Got into space and I'm supposed to be going to some black market thing. And I went to Scylla, the asteroid, just to go there. And I just ran around and explored. Killed a bunch of stuff. That was really about it. There's some, like, quest you can pick up there also. So I picked up another quest while I was there. Cool. Don't see from there. That's good to know. Oh, can't go that way. I usually take the long way around to get to the
That's not the point. This half would just knocked out one of my workers.
main quest stuff in games like this. I usually do like everything but until that's the only thing left for me.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink. Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report. Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I mean, I can start shooting if you want. Just saying.
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I can tell he's like talking, like the way the conversation is going, the way they're playing it is he's someone that can be a companion. I do not want companions. But they so try to give them to you, it's insane. Okay, works for me. Go away, Mardet. Go away. Oh, I'm gonna steal everything in here. Thank you, Butter. That's very kind of you. For me, it's more a pain to steal things. I don't like having the extra help. I like the challenge of like having to deal with everything myself. I don't like to have to sit there and worry about having to take care of someone else and them getting hurt all the time, because every time they get hurt I feel bad, and I know it's just a character in a video game, but still, like, it's much easier for me to play without them.
Shut down.
I just much prefer to run around and do everything on my own anyway. Hi, Vegeta.
Hold it right there.
Okay, that works. Wanted Gunner McRed, dead or alive. Several counts of public intoxication, destruction of Groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita if you have any information concerning McRed's whereabouts. Failure to report a tip may result in imprisonment and fine, proof still required to collect a reward. Yep. Do not smack again, please. Phineas Welles, various crimes violations, board policy including any or all the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property. Yeah. No, very. If it has snow in the name, you're asking me. You should already know the answer. Just saying. Found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Nice.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you are interrogated. So many supplies. Grab everything.
Looking sharp.
Ooh. And a freelancer who was cagey about his business confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Fled before we could get down to it, left his things behind so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face. Likely to be never. All the stuff I just grabbed. Nice. They usually are. AI has always had the worst time trying to like follow you to do anything. And honestly, I like a nice quiet spaceship. Oh.
On Monarch, it's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice.
Ooh.
said his name.
I ducked through that door.
Right.
For right
Broadcasting on a
time.
dead world full of monsters.
Oh. Ooh, good way to give myself a heart attack. Rivals, Cleo, Backhorn. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Don't bother, we're on our way. That is funny. I've never wanted to try Mass Effect. It seems too much like base dating game. I don't like that. It's more about like, yeah, you do like shooting and killing of enemies and whatnot, but a lot of it is about the interaction between characters, and to me it's just, it's not really my kind of game. It's also like was it Danganronpa? I think it's really about the character interaction. That's why I've never kind of really wanted to touch on that series. Wouldn't do it anyway. Welcome to stream, Gummy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon.
Welcome to stream, Blips. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. See, I don't like it's. It just how it looks and just how it feels. It's just like nah. I'll continue to give Mass Effect a hard pass, along with Baldur's Gate 3. Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule to talk about this. Asleep. Ooh. Also. Yep. Kicked me off. I wasn't expecting all that. Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I think it's a little late to the party. Thank you, Giovanni. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Can I take this as my ship now? I want to claim another ship, please. Loves to hide stuff in up and away areas. Prismatic hammer. Science weapon. Hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the Pulse Hammer, when its rival company, Aramid Ballistics, stole the plans, rushed its development, and beat them to the market. All the while ridiculing Hammersmith with the marketing campaign about them having no hammers in their weapon line. Hammersmith executives demanded the ultimate hammer to be produced, but this prototype was so expensive that it never entered production. Okay. That's the other weapon. Whoa! Knock someone's block off with this thing. Terminator style. Hello, would someone like to test this? I think someone would.
I need cover! Myself. Protect the ground! For that!
Whacking someone with a semi. This one's okay. Literally all it does though is it just makes the person smaller, or the enemy smaller. I'd honestly rather have higher DPS. More my style. Whoa! Holy shit. I found the way out here.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Oh god.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Raquel Flakes and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
News packet for tossball scores from the Connors.
Journal.
What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that.
And oh, I can only make
Hell,
one active at a time.
Fans who don't even think it a sport.
So, that's a no?
More like don't know. Storm season ran long. When I left, the Mortosis clouds were still stirred up. All Atmo flights grounded.
So he's fucking freezing in the...
Got one more hour before the dockmaster bills me. How many beers can I down, do you think?
As many as you can take in you before you hit the floor. I don't know. I wish you luck.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. $168 DPS for two-handed melee. Nuts.
Okay.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the marketing company. Sounded dire. Calling all of our So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Literally stealing stuff right in front of her. On the stream, Eagle. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Yay. Ooh, another heavy machine gun. Thank you. Oh. Yep, I do that a lot. Actually, very common occurrence on my channel. Not rabid. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked up over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. Sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Is that the area I was just in earlier, though? Because I just went in over the bunks. Huh. Maybe I just missed something that was in there. I wouldn't doubt. Okay. Starting to wonder. Don't want to shoot it if I don't have to. What? Don't do that.
Hello? Someone there? Help!
I'm locked in here.
Nah.
Get me out.
Not unless I'm being attacked
Thank
first.
you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
Ew.
Thanks again, friend. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you, or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well?
Don't tempt me. I'm considering the possibilities.
You're a sick man. I never should have come here.
A quick little whip around. Oh. Ugh. Antipillar. They're like caterpies. Like giant fucking caterpies. Curse has lost hopes. Plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Okay, so I'm taking it that's what the guy saw and went in there to take care of the bathroom. This is big. Oh, it just goes that way? Okay. Pancakes, now with near maple flavor. Whoa! Almost ran out. Reactive kinematic shield projector. When your health drops too low, this mod makes you temporarily invulnerable and increases your regeneration for a short time. Ooh. Whoa. You won't let me fine. Here we go. Ooh, I'm glad I came this way. So many things to steal. I put that away.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
Need directions? Try an engineer. Groundbreaker's a bit of a maze.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season. The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it. Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Well, considering where you live, Cap, that's kind of par for the course. Just saying.
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space.
But hopefully for you,
don't wear it out, though.
since you seem to like the heat, I hope it gets warmer for you in your area of the world soon. As for me, bring on the snow. I want my cold and snow back.
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering. There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up. What ain't I got?
Why? Okay.
You're spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweet haul. Hefty.
What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Thank you. I was just leaving. I want that poster, damn it.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Are you kidding, Butter? I wish for eternal winter. See, no, the permafrost, no. I just want regular, just small town, and just cold year round. Not much to ask for. And see, that's when you just gotta make sure that your pipes are very well insulated. That way, when you go to the bathroom, you don't have a kickback.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
See, I like heat in the house. But heat outside the house, that's where the cold should be. It's cold inside, no. I like it nice and just like right around 72, 73 inside. And then outside, snow. As far as the eye can see.
Something I can help you with?
Air conditioning cold is not the same thing as cold made by nature. It's completely different feeling.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Because it sucks. Because it sucks.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. I'm afraid that area is quarantined for the safety of Groundbreaker. Why do you ask? Very well, you may enter. But please don't linger. I prefer to keep the dangerous pathogens corralled where I can see them.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Cool. Hey now, I ain't sitting on no ice tray. That's different. I ain't a Yeti. I'm just a crazy person. Big difference. Yes, let's wake up all the sleeping patients. That's every year in Florida. Every year. Full midstream red and swimming thing or something, I appreciate it. Dude, I can't even imagine living in Arizona. Oh my god. Living in Florida was bad enough for me. Somewhere that's not as hot. All that matters to me.
To the last rat on rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Thank you.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Well, that's good.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
What is the Hope, the fucking Titanic? What? Her throwing the missing. What? God, that sounds like the Titanic.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
There, we'll keep your ruse back up. Close the door for you. Hey, hold on, I want to see something. Okay. It doesn't hurt you, it just shoves you to one side or the other. You might have, who knows? I think the nose knows. Oh, perk. Nice. What else do I want? The walk speed. Be nice. Ooh. This one next. Now I walk slightly faster.
Lemon slap. Slap your...
It's all the Rizzo colors. Okay.
As you were.
Looks like Anakin Skywalker in episode 1. Holding forward. Ooh. So many things to steal.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
I don't suggest it. End up like that one, can't remember his name. The one character from, Airplane. Like, I picked a bad day to quit smoking. I picked a bad day to quit drinking. I picked a bad day to quit, was like doing pills. I picked a bad day to quit sniffing airplane glue. I really don't suggest it. Not even close. I do too. They did a great job with the sound design on this.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Oh, God. Oh, you're fine, Cap. No worries. I know you just trying to joke around.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna say anything. Whoops.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Hey, I do what I can.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I hear charge double. Me being a thief, I go, oh God, ow, my heart and my wallet at the same time. Oh, I don't know which hurts more. Oh, like, ow. Like, even real life, to hear, like, I'm being charged double for something is, like, because of how my mom raised me, my parents raised me, is, like, you gotta try and watch your money the best you can and, like, try to save money where you can. And if you can buy something at, like, a thrift store, then, you know, you could probably get by with just buying something at a thrift store and it'll be just fine. Buying used is okay. You don't always have to have it new. So here and there throughout my life, I try to save money where I can. So like, I have this innate sense of like, if I'm spending too much money, it hurts. That hurt. I heard that. I was like, oh. Right? Ain't much, but it's honest work. Well, dishonest work, but it's honest. I'm doing it honestly from my pocket.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Pretty much, yeah, that's what it seems like. For a lot of instances. instances are people that feel entitled.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Pretty much. As long as I got enough to take care of my bills, myself, and my cats, that's really all that matters. I want to try and actually start saving a little bit back just in case something happens with my house, I can fix it. But other than that, as long as I'm able to take care of my property taxes each year, my bills, that's all that matters to me. My cats, of course.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say.
Exactly.
That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, go right ahead, sweetheart. Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Ew. Gross.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
Oh, it grossed me out. No. I got burnt out on roller dogs so long ago, it's insane. Those things can throw your stomach into such a nasty way, it's insane. I used to have one gas station I worked at a while ago. I had a regular customer that would come in, and he would always call the roller dogs fart dogs, because every time he had the roller dogs, it would give him farts, like really bad gas afterwards. So he would always call them fart dogs. I came in, get me a fart dog today. Every time.
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres.
Oh, heaven
but
forbid.
Old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in
They
us
should
all.
be. They should
Claims
be.
he's transmitting from Monarch.
Those things are a
Who knows
war
if that's
crime.
true? Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Meaty packaging.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, trust me, I full well know that, and a lot of factory workers too. Factory workers love their convenience store food with a passion.
This is Halcyon. We interrupt your regular finals are scheduled to air soon. This behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you can find some really nice stuff at the thrift stores. Oh, see, pineapple on pizza is just heaven on pizza. Yeah. It definitely takes a while for it to start actually feeling a little bit more comfortable.
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
I have a feeling if he lived in New York City, he'd be one of those people that was always feeding the pigeons, and he'd be that old man just sitting there feeding the pigeons every day. That's all he would be doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
There's not even underwear in here.
Advertisement for the following story. Remember
It does. It 100% does belong on pizza. And I will die on this hill.
full of love. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
I have convinced people that do not like pineapple on pizza that pineapple on pizza is good. I was just like, I didn't see underwear on the floor. What the fuck do you mean underwear? So I was like, what underwear? Where? Literally. Hey, welcome to the stream. Sean, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. What is this travesty I'm hearing? Everyone's got their own taste. That's just like, there's a lot of people out there that like cream and sugar in their coffee. I don't. I take my coffee with a little bit of ice to cool it off, and that's literally it. I like my coffee black. Just another for the right team.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Hey, nice. Hate to view movies. My big candid friend, Nanner Spank 7, Primal Affections. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading to a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Body count 11. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nanner spanking. No, corn can stay the hell off of pizza. I'm sorry. No. I draw the line at corn. No. I don't like spinach. Understandable. That makes for a great topping. I will even go as far as like anchovies make for a great topping. Corn? Hell no. The blueberries and pepperoni pizza, I would try. I like corn too, not on my pizza. Also, if I have mashed potatoes, I have to have corn in the mashed potatoes. No gravy, corn in the mashed potatoes. Hey, welcome to the stream, Harry. Thank you for time. I appreciate it. Stupid people. Oh, I like anchovies and sardines, so I'd take either. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. No, Butter. That's too far. You've gone too far, Butter. You've gone too far, and you need to reel it back in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna make myself a drink. I'll be right back. No Thanksgiving pizza. I swear to God. Make a pizza and I find corn on it, you can just keep it. Jesus Christ, y'all fucking talking up a damn storm out here. First off, Butter, that's kind of you for inviting me Thanksgiving pizza, but no. I'll pass on the Thanksgiving pizza. Better not be on no pizza. I don't even know what poutine is. I've heard it before. Isn't it just like fries with gravy? Oh, God. Do not like brandy. Ugh. Yeah, I could go for some cheese curds right now. That sounds pretty fucking good. Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the book of approved cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Sounds like, what the hell was her name? Used to be a really, really super famous chef on TV a long time ago. For a long time. Oh, I love fucking fried pickle chips. Dude, I could sit and devour a huge ass fucking batch of fucking deep fried pickles. Like actual like they're cut into like the small little circular chip shape. Deep fry those. Oh, with some like fresh homemade ranch. Oh, I don't care how bad I burn my tongue, I will fucking eat the hell out of those. Oh, there's Julia Child. Thank you. Yes, it's exactly who I was saying of. At first I was thinking not General Hospital. What was the one with George Clooney? Hospital show. I think it was the first show he was on. Was it ER? That's what kind of reminded me of at first when I was reading it. Yeah. I know that because of my mom. She used to watch both of those shows. Pickled cheese knots? I'm sorry. What? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to fry that. Because of how much moisture is in the pickle itself to begin with, deep frying something that big, it would get too soggy. Ew. Ah. No. What are balloon knots? Like the little rubbery bit at the end of a balloon? All I could think of is you go tie a balloon and you just make a knot at the end. Still no idea what the hell is being talked about. Y'all going way over my head. No. No. I don't even want pickled eggs, so no. I have no idea. I don't care. Welcome to stream, Blood. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Can't I pick that? It's just how I like my hair. Goodbye, blood. Nah.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks. That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will
I
love you
honestly
for
think
using
I
it,
kind of
too.
am. I like the very tail end of the spectrum for it myself, with like the way I am about a bunch of stuff. He means autistic. That's just like calling it corn.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our
No,
consumer
I want
care
one.
headwear.
I want this. Yeah, maybe. Welcome to stream, Eucalyptus. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's one way to put it, Mix.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's choice is affordable.
I'm not too big of a fan of trains just because they're loud. They are interesting. I don't find them as interesting as some people, but for me, it's more video games than anything. Happy poop. Thank you, Butter, for the jewels. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a
I'd
reasonable
like
price.
to. Can't remember if I've ever actually been on a train or not.
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or, trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse.
I like how he's just ignoring all the questions and referring the subject back to something sales pitch related.
2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere
Yeah.
and the crash will knock you out gold guaranteed. Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health
For me,
and
it's
emotional well-being.
video
That's why
games
we
and
put
music.
Martin through 6 years of
Like
vendor
I
school,
like
only to make him wear this hat.
for some reason, like my brain, when a song is on, if I've heard it before, I'm really good at being able to like know what the lyrics are and the beat, and just like I know what the song is. And I'm not sure if that's just because I've heard the song so much or just how my brain takes in music. But like it's just how I've always been. Just like music like really sticks with me. More so than like a lot of other things. I want to say this now. Do not do drugs.
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green future is spearmint.
Yeah, I did when I was younger and was it middle school? I played clarinet, but I couldn't hit the high notes. So I ended up switching to bass clarinet, played that for a while. Never went to high school with it because I didn't like the idea of marching band and carrying an instrument around to play music. I just wanted to sit and play music, but that was the only thing you could do. Was if you're in band, you had to also be in marching band, which was so fucking dumb, which is why I ended up dropping out of doing music like all throughout the rest of school. Otherwise I would have, because I liked it. I do want to learn guitar. I have an acoustic guitar upstairs. I do want to learn piano, and I have a full digital, full range, like full key piano, like keyboard upstairs also. It's like, I'm not sure how many keys it is, like 88 or something. However many keys it is for like an actual size, like regular size piano. But it's got all the like fancy digital keyboard stuff on it. For me, it was just more like a pain in the ass. I didn't want to be carrying around my instrument. I wanted to actually sit and just enjoy playing the music instead of concentrating on playing the music and moving around and being hot and sweaty in a uniform the whole time. It takes all the enjoyment out of it. But I do want to sit and like actually practice those at some point and start getting to learn them, which I've been meaning to for a long time now. And I also have been thinking about maybe buying myself a digital drum set, because when I'm at work and I'm listening to music, I'll sit and I'll like drum my own kind of like beat along to the song. Sometimes it goes along with what's happening in the music, whether it's like the guitar part or the drums or the vocals, and I'll just sit there and I'll like switch out like how I'm doing the beat according to like what I'm listening to, like mainly. So I thought playing drums would always be fun. And my dad, when he was younger, he liked playing drums. So I kind of like to think that I got some of the love for that. For some of the love of music I got genetically from him. Just how I like to think about it. But I do want to actually sit and learn a bunch of instruments at some point. Oh, I also just recently bought myself a clarinet from a thrift store. I just need to like clean it up and get a reed for it. I could probably sit and start playing that again. No, I'm talking not just the little drum pads. I'm talking like an actual full electrical digital drum kit that you like would sit at with cymbals and toms and everything. Because if I get an instrument and I want to play it, I want to make sure like I put my money into it, and I like, okay, I've got the instrument. I'm not getting like a baby version. I'm getting like the full thing. That's why I got myself a full-size keyboard. Thing cost me almost $1,000. So I'm determined to learn how to play it. I hope your sister has a good birthday, Draco, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your
Also,
nose clean.
I always thought,
Aim for the moon.
can't remember what they're called, but the little, like, you can have different sounds on the different buttons, and there's usually like 16 to 20 buttons with some like different options you can like change and oscillate the sounds on them. But I always thought that would be fun to just sit and like play around with, to like mess around with like how sounds work and beats work just by using my fingers. Kind of like a digital like synthesizer drum pad, but you just use your fingers for it.
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be. It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so
Oh,
you don't
Jesus.
have to.
The salesmanship on this guy is fucking 10 out of 10. Dude, he knows how to fucking segue. Tell you what.
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
Cheap crap versus the good stuff. I get it. But it sounds like the Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending. Have a look.
Moonman helmet. You asked for it, you got it. A genuine Spacer's Choice Moonman helmet based on the most popular mascot in SC's marketing history. Enjoy.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Yeah, it's a Spacer's Choice mascot.
I got you too? Same hat. How right you are. Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head. Very
Hey.
Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
Can I go into... I don't think I can. No, you can't go into third person. Damn it. I'll moon everyone in the space station. That is so ridiculous looking. Little top hat on and everything.
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay. I'm not gonna take her with me, but I'll finish the quest out to get the experience for it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy?
information
Guarding
needed.
stairs for that walking
Terrorist
mustache
Phineas
dude on
Welles.
fucking Bedford?
Report
I
any
gotta
sighting.
get off this detail.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be? The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me my shit back.
There's no need for hysterics. This is all a hilarious misunderstanding. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Welles. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Welles might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Welles would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill... I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return
I'm
to my
feeling
work?
I'd have to pay off her debt for her. I got the money for it.
Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. I send a lot of messages. Sometimes I read them. Every once in a while, I'll impound a ship if I want to feel alive.
Like you impounding my ship?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
Nah.
They're here to keep the peace, of course. Hardly. And if I might be frank, I doubt the Mardettes would be much match for seasoned UDL troops. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign. Please, go ahead. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that. Ask away. Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open at the stores.
Best to be clear, I believe. Ask away.
Okay. Unless for some reason I need to because, oh, part of plot and you have to anyway. I'm not planning on turning in Phineas.
Wish I could say.
Where's she at? Lady, where the hell did you go? Oh, walked out.
The good news.
Could have
came
said
through
something as I
wireless.
walked by.
Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger.
Honestly, yeah, this
All
game
debts
is
between me and Ellie
pretty
are
under
clear.
I'm not sure how the second one's gonna be, but as long as it's as good as this one is, yeah, definitely underrated series. Full of stream based, thank you for some, I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Don't know where Roseway. Sure about that. Okay. Okay, so do that. Got it.
Have you seen this man?
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
How dare you?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Fair enough. Ooh. There's no difference other than one's pristine, one's not. Okay. Me too.
Welcome!
Much as I like it, I need some good armor. I'm getting waylaid all the time and I'm getting tired of it.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking.
Look like
They're terrified
Gladys.
to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
I'll just excuse myself, thank you. Oh, good God. On where she makes the food. I've seen myself out, thank you. Yeah, why not? Do what's down here. Or up here, I guess.
Welcome to SubLight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town.
was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about SubLight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
I like
I have
her.
a salvage
She's
job
funny.
for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch. If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Your words, not mine.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. SubLight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. I take it y'all are gonna be pissed if I pick this. Fuck.
What do you think you're doing?
Just don't let me get you again, all right?
You know, I won't go on the door.
CNP pancake mix now requires...
Hey, you got a second?
Nope. Can I come with you? No.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Okie doke. Oh, it's on Terra too? Okay.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Let's go. Better than nature. Okay, Auntie Cleo. Landing area, nope. You think? Okay. 105 adrenos. Could be good. Oh, I need to sell some stuff. I much prefer that. Eh. That's a wicked hammer. Oh. Eh. Welcome to Stream Tactical. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is the Outer Worlds. Made by Obsidian. Pretty much like, I consider it like space Fallout. It plays very similar to kind of like Fallout 4 meets New Vegas, but better and set in space. The dialogue options are actually really nice, and they give you a chance to have like different kind of like takes on things as to how you answer stuff back, which is really cool. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. The Starfield that's actually good. Yeah, I keep hearing Starfield isn't good. Don't plan on playing that. Banana Spank, a delightfully banana reminiscent carbonated beverage. Ugh. Okay. There. Now I can make sure I loot. I'm sorry, what?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
I could pick it up, but I'd move it out of your way.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of soul.
Oh, ow, Jesus.
Obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Nope, it's just how I like it. It's how I like it. I literally, it started curling on its own, and I just let it grow out. And I just keep it because I like it. The one thing that always gets everyone out of the woodworks is talking about toppings on pizza, apparently, and the fact that Starfield isn't good. All of a sudden, people just out of nowhere just don't. Well, thank you, Soy, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Literally, hair just started curling a little bit. I was like, oh, that looks cool. So I wonder what it'll look like if I let it keep growing. Turned into this. I was like, I like it. So I keep it. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We're doing some good work. Real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay.
Employee, you have been fined an additional points for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
No. Not my fault.
Clear the roadway. Is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits. Warning. Having obstruction.
Whoa! I like this heavy machine gun. It does wonders on the countryside. Thank you, Sean. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. Oh, pretty. Rainbow colored ground we got out here. Apple trees? They look. Odd shade of green. Oh, I can't run. I hate when they don't let you run around and explore. Okay, it's birds. I thought it was more of those lizards. I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's more like I don't know what to do exactly for it. Where it's like you have to be a member to only be able to access that content of mine. I'm not sure exactly what I would do. That could be like whatever's voted in the members only polls. I'll do members only streams. So those games will go to members only stuff. I could do it like that maybe. So that way if anyone wants to watch me play a certain game, and most of them are going to be ones that I probably wouldn't play myself regardless, unless part of the poll, like that probably would go fairly well up there, and that might get some more people signing up to be members so they can sit and watch me play those games. I just want to make sure I have like a good decent amount of Twitch subscribers and YouTube members before I start doing a poll for all of y'all to be able to pick out a game, start picking out games for me to play. Because I think that'd be a fair way to do it, is that if you want to be a member, you want to watch me play these games, just become a member, put your voice in the poll, and then that could be a game that I play. And whatever doesn't get picked in the polls, I could always just put back into the polls later. So there's still a possibility for me to play until I run through all the different ones, or whatever ones happen to keep popping up. It's just doing anything like edited videos, like I really need like actual time more than what I have in my days. Because I work a retail job, I'm not actually able to sit and edit videos. Otherwise, probably what I would do is I would sit and edit stuff, and that would be the content everyone saw, and the VODs would just be left to like members only. Because that kind of makes more sense to me. But I don't have time to edit stuff. And even then, that might not necessarily be the way I were to do things if that were the case. So it's all me just kind of trying to figure out stuff as I go. and what I feel works best for me and how I want to do things. Jesus, that tore me apart. I like this gun. Right in the butt. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, I would definitely announce when I'm doing that ahead of time so people know. That way the ones that voted for it could actually go and watch it, or they would know when it's going to happen at the very least, so when they would know when to look for it the next day. Because I do want to have like some members only content. That's probably the best thing I can think of, just like offhand as to what to do. Ouch, ouch. Ow, can I stop tripping over every mine? Really, really hard to see in tall grass, especially when you're running and not paying attention. Oh yeah, no worries. It's like, I'm probably, if I can remember, I'm probably gonna sit and work on the YouTube members badge for y'all on my days off. I'm making a snowflake in Blender, and when I'm done, I'm just gonna like take a 2D photo of it. I guess you can do that with Blender. I'm not sure how, but like I'm gonna get a picture of it, and that's gonna be the badge y'all have. So it'll be a nice little fancy looking snowflake. And I'll start trying to figure out stuff for emojis that you would like kind of be fitting. Gotta figure out what I want to do. Oh, post armor damage. Okay, yeah. Plasma shock. Corrosion. So I got different types. Nah, that was close.
Gotta find you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Power. What? Oh, Mag 2 power. That's what I saw. What? Excuse me, that's kind of quite the name for a mod. Welcome to the stream, Zach. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, definitely not. I do like the speedrun games, and I've always liked the idea of going fast, so... Don't know. Fancy flakes. I like the idea of just snowflakes. Because we're all a bit snowflakey. Good. But I'll let y'all figure out what y'all want to name yourselves. I don't want to do that. That's like, I don't want to be one of those creators like, this is what y'all are named. That seems too egotistical, and it's not me to do something like that. So I'm gonna leave that up to all of y'all to figure out. Lots of things to kill. Somewhere over there. Oops. God dang it. Doesn't help the sway. There we go. I'd shoot sooner if it wasn't for the stupid sway on the damn thing. Cool. Oh. Ooh. That's debatable. Sometimes it can be good, sometimes it's bad. On the stream. Malik, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You do, we'll see how it goes and if you get banned or not. There we go. Dang it. Oh, big whoop. Okay. Cleared the area. Nah. That's not too bad. Yeah. There's a huge echo in this little area. Arm electric fence. I'm not too worried about it. Nothing much to keep in or out at this point. That's the best way to do it, is you're respectful and you don't try to take it too far, and you understand, like, there's, even with that, there's, like, boundaries. Yeah, it really is. They did an amazing job with the sound. Looks like a tie-dye jigsaw piece. I've never really had to use these, so I'm not sure what exactly they're for. I have just these basic costs. What was it, like KS75s? And even with these, it sounds really good. Whoa! Give me the upgraded one, please. Go ahead, break that down. Fuck. Bigger magazine size. Yeah, the posts aren't. I'm a fan of just good sound design in general. Things like sound how they should sound, like the sources are coming from where they should, the volume that they should be, there's reverb or not where there should or shouldn't be. Like, all that really adds up to like a big difference in the end. I'm sorry, what?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Okay.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
I'm mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased.
You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Oh, well, figured it couldn't hurt to ask. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mom.
Well, that's cool. You never have to charge it.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards.
Ooh.
No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors. An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
That is the only voice line dialogue I've heard so far that's been messed up, and it's just the volume of it is slightly down. Literally only complaint.
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you? I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Okie doke. Oh, while I'm here. Journey into smoke. Probably back where I just was, so I might as well go over here and grab it. Yeah, there's like one item I missed in here. Ow. This cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. Name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion hearing, The Lives Lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moment. Okay. One way to put it. We'll return this to her real quick. Oh. That's pretty good.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case. You're shitting me.
No. Wait, am I? Let me check my pants. No. No, I'm not shitting you.
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra. I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I go to radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't use it. Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
Nah.
Yeah?
That is the fattest snake I've ever seen. That snake is girthy. Jesus. Okay, dokie. What do I want to put into? I need my medical up so my adrenos do more. Oh, and I get a perk. Nice. Please. Okay, cool. See what this building is over here. Antibiotics lab? There's something above me for a second. Oh, okay. Give him credit, he definitely tried. Oh, you're fine, it's no worries. I understand you like something, it's hard to stop yourself from talking about it. It's how I am when people talk to me about video games. It's usually hard to get me to stop talking about it once I start going off on a tangent. Fully understandable. Plus, you chatting helps my engagement, so no worries. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is Roseway. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. No miss. Just because you want to go into something doesn't mean you're allowed to. Autumn! Give it a break. Goofy cat. Okay, so I explored all this. I explored pretty much all the different areas except the inside areas of this place. So I think I will honestly call it here for today. because I'm starting to get a little tired. Ooh, and I am ready to take a break. Oh. Just a reminder, because of how yeah, they always are. Because of how I am having to switch things up, tomorrow we'll be getting back to Icarus. And yeah, definitely longer than what I usually do. And after tomorrow, we'll be back to the Outer Worlds, just switching up days on them because of just my friend having appointments and trying to make sure I'm not pushing him past his boundaries for like sleep or anything, so he gets there. Yeah, and then after Icarus and then Outer Worlds, we'll be back to 2 days in GTA Online, and then we'll be going back to I believe 2 days in the Outer Worlds, and then back to 2 days Icarus with my friends. I don't know. That's farther down the road. Not worried about that for now. Anyways, if you happen to enjoy the stream, I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day, 7 days a week. YouTube Shorts, Twitch, all at the same time. VODs are always saved. Watch whenever, wherever you want. Choice is yours. Anyways, thank you. You as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. For me, I'm at 3 cats, Goku, Automa, Vegeta. Ooh, sorry. Hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. Till next time, you all, Icarus. Bye-bye.